Hello, hello. Welcome back to Windrose. This is your host, Vermin. Come with me as we live the pirate's life. We can now make fish and tostones. Gives you good vitality. A little bit of coffee. Look at that health bar. Woo-wee! Let's see, what am I doing? I think I am setting off. On my way back to... You ain't here, huh? Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh man.
So by the time Godzilla actually dies, and everyone celebrates, it's kind of just baffling. More like people are happy the wildlife
More timber. Timber. I guess we upgraded this twice.
I'm sure if
Think twice before messing with this.
the destruction wouldn't be so cartoonish. Like even with this giant monster rampaging around, New York still feels somewhat invincible. And this is the part of the video where I, video essay YouTuber, bring up 9/11. This is my turning red moment. This film takes place less than a year after
6 pound.
terrorist attacks. I bring this up because it radically
Oh.
altered culture at the time. So Lindsay Ellis once compared how different pre-9/11 Independence Day was compared to post-9/11 war worlds. Like the pre-9/11 movie had a completely different perspective on disasters than the post. And I can't help but feel the exact same comparison can be made between Godzilla and Clover. Okay, stick with me on this. Both are kaiju movies involving a monster wandering into New York, destroying landmarks, getting fought by the military with entirely different tones. My point here is, you just couldn't make this scene with this joke after 2001. It's something only the height of 1990s America could have produced.
The goddamn Chrysler building we're talking about.
I finally got to the characters. Dr. King,
Tatopolis.
Yeah, that. Matthew Broderick is Dr. Nick, the nuclear scientist. What a leading man he is. Dr. Nick is one of those standard, I'm too smart for
Huh,
science
Dr. Nick.
type characters.
Actually, dude, it's solved.
That's what I say. Sodium chloride.
Dude, that would be solved.
He's just awkward most of the time. Gets dragged along throughout the whole plot. Yet somehow, the female characters just keep finding him attractive. This guy, in this hat, what a heartthrob. This is probably the least star-studded cast for a Hollywood blockbuster I can really think of. And that's not a bad thing, it's just interesting. It's mainly just
Just gotta make it to the other side of the island.
biggest role was this movie. Sam Witwicky's dad, Modern Warfare guy, and 3 old voice actors from The Simpsons. Okay. Audrey is Dr. Nick's ex-girlfriend. She's a reporter who wants to make Godzilla her big break story. She is just a
Just gotta not die. No dying on this round. Remember. Don't forget. Dying is bad, okay? What the fuck? God damn nanny goat. Hey! No! Leave me alone! Oh, you bitch! The fuck? Oh, you thought. Taste my new steel.
Like, obviously, Nick isn't going to just forgive her for that, but he does feel bad for being slightly mean, so he invites her back to his lab test. And what's so sad is that this guy still has pictures of her in his temporary lab that he just set up.
Huh?
My man, he ghosted you a decade ago.
Oh shit.
Get back in contact with him.
Leave that fucking deer alone.
After she sees she kind of broke your heart, what does she do? She steals his top secret VHS, ghosts him again, and gives the tape. You gave them the tape?
No, I didn't.
This is information that Dr.
Bitch.
should have. So they immediately suspect it and fire him.
Stop stuff, mister. You're officially off this project as of now.
This woman came back into Dr. Nick's life, not just for her own career, but to ruin his. Like, I get it, it's pretty dumb to have a top secret tape just labeled top secret. Wasn't the smartest move, Dr. Nick, but you can't help but feel for the guy. Like, this is his love interest. This is the romance subplot we are supposed to root for. She has no remorse for the things she does.
Leaving? Why? Is it because of me?
Oh my god. You're an idiot.
She just goes, ah, shucks, sorry about that.
Uh.
The movie drops it forever. She is either stupid or a sociopath.
You never said it was off the record.
You fucking... You fucking idiot. Off the record.
Area is Victor Animal Kalani, your classic New York guy, real class act.
Boy, just gonna spend the night with us.
Cool. A threesome.
Do these type of New Yorkers even exist anymore?
This is what it is like. Get showered and everything.
Hank Azaria, like I said, isn't the only Simpsons cast member here. We also have Harry Shearer too, the top.
Oh no, 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 we're not doing that, we're not doing that.
Your place.
Mr. King, you're married.
Yes, and very beautiful. Have we ever told you that before?
In an ironic twist of fate, he steals the tape that Audrey stole from Nick. So the lesson here, I guess, is everyone in the media just sucks. And nobody in the media sucks more than film reviewers, like Siskel and Ebert, who gave Independence Day a bad score.
Trotting out an assortment of would-be colorful supporting characters. Blacks, Jews, gays, and drunk.
Emmerich did not forget that. So we get the bumbling Mayor Ebert
That close chain.
and his lackey Siskel, or at least this guy that looks like Siskel. Mayor Ebert is actually pretty funny. He's that politician stereotype that only cares about voter approval. He just gets more pissed that the military keeps fucking up. What's even funnier is that Ebert did not like this at all.
What did you think about
You think?
Mayor Ebert and his sidekick James?
I thought that petty.
Yeah, I did too.
It does seem petty, Roger.
Come on, man. You don't have a sense of humor? I'd be honored. Every institution in this film is just incompetent. The only ones who seem to know anything that's going on is, the French.
Hey.
You call this copy?
I call this America.
Yup, in the shadows is the French DGSE, the French version of the CIA. Godzilla is still a product of nuclear testing in the Pacific, but because this is an American film in the late 90s, he wasn't a product of American nuclear testing at all. You see, the real culprit behind all of this,
France.
and now they want to cover it up. Classic
Wow.
America, not taking responsibility for a majority of the net. Wait, they tested how many times in the Pacific? What up? When this movie
193 to 105. Yeah, America's.
was 2 years before. Traditionally, it's always Americans making Godzilla with their nuclear testing. But if you think about it, France would actually be more likely to make Godzilla than the USA. Is this movie more accurate? I like the French feds.
Have a problem talking?
Well, no, sir, I'm fine. Keep it moving. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much.
Movies.
In the end, the characters not only save the world, but also cover up France's crimes against nature. This is the part of the video for the people that actually, you know, grew up with this movie. I didn't. I'm not one of you. But I can see why many look back on this fondly. A time when every movie had to be backed by endless toys.
Time for the big payback.
Have its own original album full of songs that didn't appear in the film once. But who could forget the best time?
What remix?
The animated series.
What did they remix?
Yeah, while the movie sucked, apparently the animated series was pretty alright. Yeah,
Yep.
I agree. It has the same characters and everything, but they're just better. Dr. Nick is entirely changed. He's not a wimp anymore. He has more of a badass edge.
If we burn the rest of these plants, we may at least slow down El Generale's weapons program.
El Generale.
Oh. Oh, no.
They're sharks. They're scary. No one wants to get eaten. But I've been eaten.
Well, you're right about one thing. You need help.
No, not again. Hank Azaria's character, ironically, isn't played by Hank Azaria. He does sound familiar, though.
It's kind of hard to get your stuff on the air when a bunch of stormtroopers grab your camera and trample your First Amendment rights.
Is that Paul Giamatti?
Nothing but that, motherfucker.
Oh, Joey Pants?
The one from the movie. It's one of the babies that didn't get blown the hell up. And it grew up to be good. Fight a rogues gallery of other kaiju. You know, like Godzilla should. This whole series is just an embodiment of late 90s cool. An era we will truly never see again. That Y2K dark edginess. Bright greens on a black background. Trench coats. A low techno soundtrack. You know, bucks. We get it. It's a bad Godzilla movie.
Okay.
But at the same
Well.
time, this is so far removed from Godzilla. It's kind of its own thing. In fact, its reputation from
Pirate infested waters, let me tell you. Look at all this red. Oh, I'm surprised they haven't started shooting on my ship. Maybe they have. Maybe we need to teleport it away.
People would have with this creature, wouldn't really matter.
Safe.
Who cares if it moves around hunched over? Who cares if it climbs on buildings?
I guess it didn't get attacked.
It'd be its own thing. And those negatives could become its strength. Like Godzilla Minus One's director said, it works as a kaiju movie, flaws and all. So in Godzilla Final Wars, Zilla appears as just this entirely separate monster. The movie explains that the events in 1998 actually did happen. It's just that New Yorkers misidentified this creature as the real Godzilla, which of course he isn't. But the part of the film everyone forgets is this brief moment when all the Toho monsters are attacking cities across the globe. Zilla is just one of the many Toho monsters making a ruckus. That made me think, Zilla does not work as Godzilla, but he could work as a Godzilla antagonist, a bizarro Godzilla. Because he's kind of the exact opposite of what the King of the Monsters is. Godzilla's like this big, bear-like wrestler. A wall that stands up against anything. Meanwhile, Zilla is like the small iguana dinosaur that sneaks around. Sure, it's weak, but it also lays hundreds of eggs. They can make an army of decently large kaijus. Imagine if Godzilla had to face a Zilla swarm. That'd be awesome. I truly believe Zilla should take its rightful place as Godzilla's Wario. Or at least Godzilla's Doodle Bob. I don't know, Toho bought the IP, so might as well do something with it. Oh.
What? What?
I didn't mean that.
What is that? Doji Doji Bamban?
Do something with it.
Kirara-chan.
Oh.
Kirara. Doki Doki Bamba. Ishida. Danko?
I didn't mean that.
Twitch banned the wrong people again.
White men are inferior. Good lord, can we not for 2 minutes? How is she not banned for that shit? Excuse me! The 2 falls, but you missed it. Yeah, I was really busy with moving and shit. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get caught up on this. Alright, I'm ready.
So in this video, we're once again looking at Twitch and asking the very basic question: what does Twitch want their identity to be known as? Because for years, this was a platform primarily for gaming.
Not for gaming, for sure.
Into something that is truly regrettable in many senses. Number
3
one,
more Ash.
this platform and believing it's catering to and hosting a whole group of content that has no business being on a 13+ website. And also a lot of people believe this platform
Level 2
plays
station.
favorites and selectively enforces its TOS when it feels like it. Now all of this is
Workbench level 3.
watch, and I mean very close watch of CEO Dan Clancy.
I don't think he has that much to say personally.
my lips
I just
move?
think he has a mod team that likes him way too much, and he likes them back because they give him attention. I don't think he actually like looks at stuff and then says like, yeah, Morkpie said this, that's fine.
Oh, cool.
He's just like going out, talking to hot chicks that are like half his age, you know, probably gooning to them. Like he doesn't really like do anything
Gooning?
like that. But
Oh,
the
no.
mod team that he has underneath him, I think that's where the problem is. I actually don't think Dan Clancy's like that terrible. I think Dan Clancy
Build
needs to
more
have
improvements
talk
for the
with fucking
station.
mod team.
Need a clothing improvement.
To happen. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a second GIMP suit has hit the Morkpie streams.
Oh, no.
Once again, looking at the absolute degenerative
Armor and clothes. I need this. Shoemaker's bench.
13+ website.
Hardwood, leather, and then fabric.
People like Morkpie are taking advantage of. They know that they can get away with anything they want, so that's what they're going to do. They're going to
20
farm
tan leather.
content on this platform and use it
I ain't got that shit.
to promote their off-site
Okay, well, let's see here.
She's racked up over a dozen at this point and is not afraid of what Dan Clancy
Let's
is
go.
Because
Fuck.
if you get banned 13 times, you should probably
I didn't
be
mean to do that.
banned at this point.
No, I mean to do
But
that.
for whatever reason, it's okay for her.
Go look at this latest set of antics here. But also during
Gotta
that
make
same
room.
time, Morkpie posted another quote-unquote talent who went on her stream and said that white people are an inferior race.
That's rude.
If I said that about any other race, unironically, I would get blasted off the face of the earth.
Yes, this, to answer the question, is the identity of Twitch.
Let's watch the clip. Let's watch the clip, I'm sure.
For a 13+ platform, and also
Not
hosting
ironically, well, like,
people
without
who say
context,
stuff like
I
that
guess.
with no fear of being banned.
Fucking
Now,
stupid.
before we get into all the Twitch stuff, a quick reminder that there's only 2 days left on the official Rev plushie campaign with Blue Market. We are over 300% funded at this point. Here is the 360 view. If you have not checked this out, you can find a link to this campaign in the pinned comment. Thank you guys so much for the support on this campaign. Make sure to get one before it is gone in just 2 days. It greatly helps out the channel and also helps out with future
This is probably over by now, I think.
as well. So again, link in the pinned comment. Be sure to check it out before it's gone. So really, this is the sort of mindset we had with this video.
Give a mouse a cookie.
If you give a mouse a cookie, that describes
They'll
what's going
constantly
on
shift the
with Twitch
goalposts.
to a T. Because what's happening here
City Mouse or Country
Zero
Mouse.
accountability at the mod team. Again, it's because if you say something that they don't like, they'll look at you under a microscope and ban you for things that are absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Should I say bang you?
I'm telling you, as a VTuber, and I've been a VTuber for a while, I'd like to think, it's very obvious they have a bias.
Way with everything and receive little to no punishment.
Okay, let's go mining.
Because they know
They never stop.
Miner? I hardly knew her.
one form or another. One of those people to do that is Mordecai. Mordecai pretty much has caused the entire
Morg
world
pie.
to develop on suggestive content at this point. She has been banned over 13 times on Twitch in the last couple of years alone. There are
White girl's always trying to start a race war. Shit.
There comes a point
Oh, you bitch.
where if you've been banned
Oh,
13
how dare you block.
times in,
Block this.
yeah, probably like a year,
Bitch.
3 years. Why? Yeah, furries, why do they wrist slap fucking bans too? Like 23 hours, one day, one month.
Finish him.
Escalating?
Finish him.
Wouldn't it have to be escalating depending on like what you're getting flagged for?
directly about her because
Shit.
she finds
How many bullets?
and tries to either
2 bullets.
or violate
Oh
in
no.
many cases to her own financial benefit and also to promote her content or adult content off sites. That is
Do I go mine now?
getting banned for typically-
Should I clear the island first? I think I'll clear the island first.
But instead of having a spine and getting rid of her,
There's got
Dan Clancy and Twitch
1,
have
2,
allowed this
2 more locations.
It's
Gotta go fight some pirates.
But Shonda talks about how happy her community makes her and alludes to the fact that she wanted to maybe leave this planet, but her community stopped her from doing so. And she gets 30 days fit on Twitter for it to be reversed. And but this
shit.
bitch
Get away.
says some fucking retarded shit or does
Want
some
nothing to do
retarded
with you
shit,
right
she
now.
gets 1 hour.
Recently we talked
Yeah.
about
Leave me alone,
That makes
goats.
sense.
Mordecai stream where, as you can see, she had someone playing as a pet on her stream wearing a gift suit. This is obviously some content that does not belong on Twitch. I mean, it's really that
Even if you make
what?
the argument and say, oh, well, it's mature content, like there's filters for it now, it doesn't show up on the front page. It doesn't matter. It's still like explicitly sexual
0 out
content.
of 2.
Like, is this what Twitch wants to be known for? Can we at least agree that that is not what people thought Twitch was going to end up being, or at least their identity would be reflected as?
So she had somebody with a gimp suit on. So what?
Yeah, she's pushing the
Just-
boundaries.
It's absolutely pathetic. Like, this is a platform where either you're
Just
gonna
don't
see
watch.
dogs getting shot, or you're gonna see pets being used as props for, really, let's just be honest, softcore adult content. That's really what this is.
Softcore
And Mordecai
adult
is
content.
So smug and so unafraid of punishment that she's
I don't think it's that serious.
If she got banned, she wouldn't be farming content off of it. But then again, if she got banned,
Now,
she would
the
still get a
white
lot of
man,
money out of it. Her
comment
entire business
is
model
uncalled
is to
for, but
basically push the boundaries and see how far she can take it.
post that was seen by millions,
Yeah.
promoting herself and promoting the
It
exact
is what it
thing she was
is,
promoting on
like-
the stream because she knows nothing's going to happen. Now, as we saw, a lot of people
Oh,
were just tired of
hello
such
there.
content on Twitch
Hello.
in general, but also they were pointing out the hypocrisy that she can get away with doing stuff like that as a face camera, but if you were a VTuber,
I challenge a VTuber to create this exact scenario, get a background drawn, and then get someone else to get, like, to basically have the model be a GIMP.
these
And
spikes.
obviously do the
Oh, I don't like that.
recreate it to a T. Don't deviate from what she did. Make it the exact same thing and see if you
Shit.
get banned. I bet you would.
Skull.
they're likely to get banned for anything close to that, and that's
You do
definitely
it.
The rules for VTubers and
I should.
That was close.
is
That'd be
a lot more
fun.
strict than real life streamers. And of course, Mordecai would call out the VTubing scene for being mad about this and making themselves
Let's try that
the
again.
center of attention.
Go this way.
Everybody does something called YouTubers
No, thank you.
all come out. I've talked about this in another video. She's either rage baiting or being like actually retarded. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. It's actually insane to me. They're like, but we can't do whatever we want
think
all
I
the
can-
time. Okay, but you can't have exposed hips. Yeah, because it explicitly says that in the TOS that you just read the TOS.
Alright, I think I can run for it. If I die, tell my pirate mother I love her. Oh, yeah. Alright, buddy, your turn. I'll have to make him chase me.
Period. I just read the TOS. It literally
Oh, you can't come over here, huh?
You can't show your hips on stream. That's been a thing for like 2 years. Dude,
Oh shit,
it's changed for
bitch.
2 years.
Thought you couldn't come over here. What the fuck?
More, man. She's being willfully ignorant and she knows it.
I dodged, you piece of crap.
YouTubers started getting flagged left and right and getting banned and suspended for like weeks at a time. People collectively were like, what the fuck, Twitch? And then they finally made it an actual rule.
Alright, let's do this again.
You're throwing the dice, you're flipping a coin, and if you debut a new outfit or model, and they could just ban you and you would never know what it was for. It was like, oh, it's too explicit. It's like, okay, but what about it is too explicit? They made you guess yourself, and that's thousands and thousands of dollars of model work and rigging work that would basically be thrown down the drain sometimes.
A community note was
Thousands of
applied
dollars
to
down the
validate
drain.
tweets sharing this clip, saying Twitch has been known to bend their own rules to favor top streamers. If the TOS was enforced fairly, Mordecai would have been banned already, which is very true and reflects a lot of the complaints about this situation and Twitch as a platform. And also just listening to Mordecai speak is insufferable. But she would also add a quote to that tweet saying that she loves VTubers and that they're pioneers of streaming, which seems like damage control to me. A lot of people did not buy this, but a lot of people in her, let's say, space were quick to defend her and shame VTubers, including, I kid you not, the name Dino Mommy PhD. Now, I had some fillers for that acronym at the end, but I don't want to get banned here. But she was quick to defend Mordecai and attack VTubers, saying the VTubers who are complaining about this have it wrong. We should be fighting together for
Alright, let's do this again.
Instead, you out here.
Oh, miss me, buddy. Nah, you're gonna surround me, motherfucker. Not on my watch. I'm too fast! Oh, shit.
If it was enforced fairly and there wasn't favoritism that was obvious enough for people to why do these idiots fucking type all this dumb shit and act
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
They don't fucking stream. At least Mordecai, at least she streams pretty often as far as I know. Why are you fucking chiming in? Go back to your Fansly or whatever the fuck, or TikToks that you make to make your audience to click into your OF, bro. Like,
I'm fast as lightning, brother!
yeah, you literally don't.
You're dead. You have been weighed. You have been measured. You have been found wanting.
First of all, there is nothing creative about what's going on here, okay? Let's not delude ourselves. But also streamer rights. The reason people are bringing up VTubers is because they're being treated harsher by the TOS.
Yes,
than big
absolutely.
fans. If someone replicated what Mordecai was doing with anime characters, with VTuber models, they'd be banned. Like, no question.
Mordecai.
Right? That's the point people are raising, and of course, this doctor over here doesn't really seem to understand what's going on here, but this individual is just not serious, and a lot of people are not taking her very seriously.
Can I trick them into dying?
I know that Mordecai streams, but like, I'm sorry, I'm getting semantics. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, we need to band together. You're not a streamer. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fucking chime out. 8 hours in a month streaming. You act like you know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the hell up.
comments on social media recently, but just looking at this person's website, I mean, are we serious?
Yes, it's
Like,
baiting.
of course, this person is fighting for the right to promote a bunch of inappropriate content in a space occupied by children.
Reisuka is a paleontologist with a PhD in paleontology
She
and
wasn't
a
making enough money as a
master's in
paleontologist.
ecology,
She saw what
evolution,
was
and
doing, that she was fairly
conservation
attractive.
biology, who studies how
She
extinct
added the whole
dinosaurs evolved
fetishizing
into
over
others.
being, you know, a paleontologist, and she combines cosplay and
Comedy
comedy. I don't
and
know
more.
what comedy involves with like showing your booty or your ass or your titties, but sure, whatever. Like whatever.
Well,
makes you
online to
happy.
see
If that
ass and
makes you
titties.
money, go ahead.
News,
But like,
all
don't
those
act like you're
things,
superior, okay?
places where you can see
She's on Instagram.
dinosaur
Yeah, I'm
bones,
sure.
right?
I'm sure.
Go to the museum. She likes to promote for adult content there, a space obviously occupied by children. And I have to censor this despite her wearing a top because I guess it must be very cold in there. And she says
my
Reisuka
Lord.
has never limited herself to only being one thing. Well, apparently that is going into museums and other spaces occupied by a lot of children and promoting adult content. This is ridiculous.
I was literally about to show her Instagram and I can't because it's like full blown. It's not safe for Twitch. Yeah, she shows her nippies too.
Who is this Dino Mommy PhD
I'm going to listen
asking for a friend?
No, it's Instagram. I'm just saying
And
it's
of course, this
risque.
individual is
Risque.
defending and wanting these individuals to have the rights to have this content on a 13-plus platform. Like
Because that's where her money is. She thinks she's gonna be the next Morkpie because Morkpie is the one who pioneered. I'll explain this really quickly.
Crowd surfing.
You can't be in an oversaturated market with explicit content on like P-Hub or whatever the fuck else you can, stream on. I don't fucking know. Chatterbait, I guess.
For me.
They can't compete on this, so they come over to Twitch,
Let's talk
and I
about one of
guess
the bands that I feel
YouTube
like
is a
nobody's
lot more
talking about
strict
from
because I
Rockville,
don't
and
ever
that
see
is going
this,
to
but
be
on
Castle
Twitch you can
Rat.
get away with it.
Castle
because
Rat.
They don't
First
want to get
band
into
to
trouble
play
for like
the
telling women
Vortex
how
and Inferno
to
stages on
basically
Thursday, and
expose
if you've
their
never heard
bodies
of them,
and
I
like
highly
using them
suggest
to gain
not
money
only
or
listen
gain
to their
followers
music,
or
but you
gain
look
clout.
up a
But with
performance of their
VTubers you can
performances.
always
They are
try and pivot and
very
tell
theatrical.
people, oh, it's an anime, it's a cartoon, it's not appropriate for children. Because that's not quote-unquote a real person. But if you tell a woman that, it'll make them as a company look
Damn,
bad
she
as
fine.
They have this
Way too much
medieval
sense.
80s
Now, of course, going
glam,
back to
hair
Morkpie
metal
here,
type
he
of
was
vibe,
returned.
and their whole show is based on this ongoing storyline of how they're trying to defeat this rat and include sword fights and all kinds of other stuff. They are awesome. Highly suggest everybody go check out Castle Rat, and I hope that they get a later slot on Rockville if they are a part of it next year, and I honestly can't wait to see
Oh, we
that
saw the
maybe
guy.
a little bit more recognized in the scene and get some more money for their stage production because they already have a
So she can get away with one, so why not two? And I'm not going to play the related clip. You get the point, right? You can see what's happening. She's feeding them. This is obviously like softcore adult content being promoted on Twitch. People are tired of it.
Castle
Now, some
Rats.
people are asking the very important question: which one is the Twitch CEO? Well, yeah, there's at least one of them, but that is the question here. Again,
Can't recognize
what
it.
does Twitch want its identity to be known as? And under the careful watch of Dan Clancy, this is it. This is what people see when they see Twitch, and I'm shocked. You've already seen so many advertisers leave, but I'm shocked more haven't left this platform. I think a lot of them would be mortified to see the state of Twitch, and I can't even imagine what Amazon must think, right?
Oh, I feel like with all the bad attention Twitch has received so far, I'm starting to think Amazon doesn't really truly care. Yeah, like it's just it's not even a business venture at this point. It's like literally just a loss for them. They don't care.
They're still in the red with their
Yeah, because people have cried to them like constantly. They don't do anything.
any money back on their investment in
No.
Twitch. And this is what's going on this platform that should have
Well,
been
they covered her because her nipples were showing, I guess. Through the shirt. Is that not allowed?
People just tired of this saying ban her
Oh,
and
people can't be people?
I'm so
Jesus.
tired of adult content creators going after underage teens and constantly pushing the boundaries of TOS to slowly funnel them into
Debauchery and addiction.
There's a lot more serious
Addicted to it for sure.
Debauchery on my addiction. 5.
And again, VTubers do this too.
Been watching Scrubs, can you tell?
They have OF and they do lose
Alright, you mangy pirate scum.
If you're gonna make it about like
Have
oh,
at
I
the-
want women equality,
Let me eat
all
my
women
fish and
should
toast
have to do
donuts
this,
first.
let them do this. Don't
Charge!
make this weird
What's up,
fucking-
bitch?
We don't like that anime cartoons 'cause they're childlike. We don't like them 'cause it's got the association with cartoons and kids. Shut the hell up. You know exactly
Alright,
why
brother.
you're doing this. They don't respect it, man. They don't respect the rules. Wouldn't even know.
No, I dodged.
They
It's a
would have
second too
no
late.
idea what was going on. And
I'm wasting all my food. Might as well just go in there.
it's not my fucking problem.
Full
It's
cooked.
not my problem. They're not my kids. She has a point. However, there is a clear bias towards fleshy streamers.
Oh,
Parent, no kids should be watching my streams. I agree. And that's regardless of whatever content.
Haha.
This is one of those very obnoxious things where she is
What?
hiding behind the TOS.
What do you do with this?
She's basically modeling her morality behind Twitch TOS. Well, if the TOS
Heavy
allows
face.
it, I'm good. What I'm doing is fine. She's right
It's
on the
not
one hand where
enforcement.
parents need to do a better job. That's always the case, right? Parents
Run
need to do a better
away.
job honoring what their kids
would you
are
look at that?
but Mordecai
A
knows
secret
that this
door.
platform is 13 plus. She doesn't just know this.
Oh, you
she's
bitch.
counting on it. Because guess what?
And it's really easy to get around it too. Like, let's be real.
The people watching this, I would say there is a number of children watching this. I think that goes without saying. Because they're getting access to a 13 plus website. They don't even have to go to somewhere that might restrict them by their age. They might not even get a weird look from their parent if the parent is looking at their search history because they're on Twitch, but they're finding this sort of content that is obviously inappropriate for kids to be consuming. Like, I think we can all agree on that. This has no place on a 13 plus website. So Mordecai justifies everything going on here by saying, yeah, I'm aware that all this is happening, but you know, I'm with the TOS, and it's the parents who should do it.
She's saying that Twitch needs to be enforced 18 plus, also aren't there laws against the sale of alcohol and nicotine
Oh,
products?
yeah.
It's not just the shop there that sells stuff.
Finish
It's so
him.
complicated with a digital medium.
What's
that
up now,
they
dude?
would
What's
never
up now?
Do that. They wouldn't. You would lose so
Ancient
much time.
Better
gems.
job, but she
Ancient gems. Heavy veils. Where do you go? What the fuck? Two more pirates?
Don't like what she's doing.
Where do they come
You see
from?
this book saying, I'm all for women making bank and empowering them, but Twitch is not the platform for this. I mean, I agree
It is for a platform for them because they stand out. That's why they do it.
with that last part. Empowering?
Yo ho ho.
No, I don't think this is empowering for anyone.
I wouldn't fucking
Char-
care
yeah,
if they
yeah,
played
yeah,
Twitch
yeah.
and
Oh,
culture.
oh.
Like, even that, I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
know what you're doing, but like, you're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
being
yeah,
fucking weird
yeah.
about it. The fact that you just have a good suit out with painted, I can't remember who it did. It was more painted, it was another person, but she painted
Too
her
easy.
and then got
Hello?
on an earthquake machine.
Why is this empty?
And played Fortnite with the Fortnite
Haha.
projected onto her ass, and it would shake. And this was like 2 or 3 years ago. I remember when this happened.
This sounds like a good
And the
time.
amount of people that were like, "What the fuck? How is this allowed?" This was allowed for probably, I want to say, like 2 days, maybe 3 days. And then finally, Twitch was like, "Damn, maybe we fucked up," and they had to like resend it. But my point is, like,
I'm all for
understand if
people doing
like,
whatever they
oh,
want,
I can't fucking make money if
including
I'm just, like, playing my video
retribution
games. It's
for
like, well, too fucking bad.
someone
Like,
else
that's
doing
what
whatever they want.
YouTubers do. Like, yeah, obviously there are girls out
If
there
you want
that
to
have
live
OS and dances
freely
and stuff that do this kind of thing. It's a Western VTuber
and do
thing.
whatever you
I
want,
can't say that
you
these
gotta live with the
YouTubers do that much,
consequences.
But it's how they make content. But because they don't
Even
stand
killing,
out when
yes.
they do that, they're just
even killing.
Got a couple hundred views.
If you feel like you need to kill someone because they wronged you in such a way, let's say someone kills your mother,
I'm sure.
I believe you should be able to kill them. But then, you gotta live with the consequences of going through the judicial system. And if you're proven guilty, as in not self-defense and not justified, then fucking go to jail forever or get executed. Harsher punishments. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't touch the walls. Oh, you bitch. Damn.
All this is degrading on every level. Like, no one's gonna stop you from doing this stuff. It's all degrading. I don't understand how anyone's been convinced that doing stuff like this is empowering for anyone involved in the formula. It's not. But anyways,
just let them do what they...
Twitch is still a 13+ site. These adult content
Ouch.
creators.
Oh, I fucking touched it. I can't believe this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Adult content, and let me tell you, not all of them are 18+. This is damaging to teenagers who can fall victim to this sort of addiction on this Twitch with strictly gaming.
Well, it's also like the
That's
fact
fair.
that it's like a
Addiction
of all things, bro.
to porn? Addiction to Twitch?
Sees a hot chick just sitting there playing video games. Okay, that might be fairly innocent enough. Maybe she's wearing a low-cut shirt. It's not like other women out there in the real world don't, like, exist, right? But it's the fact that it, like, insinuates these questions. It's like, oh, why is that guy wearing that? Why is he acting like a dog? And then that introduces them into content that probably fucking should have fucking introduced a fucking child. Like, you could be 18+ and ask that, and it's fine. But, like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, these kids are gonna be exposed to this shit. It's weird.
Of course, I was, harping on this point here, but that's a whole nother discussion. But overall, I agree entirely with this post, and I thank someone like this
Healing
for having their
her.
point of view, but still
If I open this, is that door gonna open? There's gonna be zombies.
agree on, right? This stuff.
Tiny necklace of strength.
If what she's doing feels wrong to you, yeah, it's because
Gained a level. Let's
like
fucking
this should
go.
not be allowed on Twitch. Not only are they allowing this, it's their identity. It's become their identity over gaming.
Okay.
And even when there was IRL stuff starting to proliferate on the platform.
It's because it's a slippery slope. If they started, because Twitch kind of like grew in a time where it was more it was more like, how do I say it? When you start to cater to a certain community, you have to abide by their rules. Otherwise,
Romeo,
risk
let
losing
that.
everything. And at the time,
Are these
I
anal
think
beads? Oh my
telling a
god.
woman to cover up would have been so disastrous. And I think it's finally flipping the other way, where people are starting to call them out on their bullshit, and people aren't okay with it. Like, again, I'm not asking people to put on a fucking burqa, but, like, at least enforce it evenly. If you're gonna ban a VTuber for showing their, the line where there's a coochie and, like, the hips and stuff, like, at least the very least you should do that, the same thing for real life shit.
Seasoned hunters believe this amulet helped them land a killing blow.
Fuck this, if mods are gonna be sensitive about comments supporting subs, that's fine, I'll get off Twitch. Yo, retard, we're watching a fucking video about something else. Can you chill the fuck out? Who cares?
This is so common.
I appreciate the support, but like, we're talking about something else. Don't fucking cry and piss yourself.
So, Mordpie would invite an individual named
Could be increased by applying stat points to mastery, consuming food with mastery.
She would start hopping off on white people. Yeah, Twitch is the only place where you can
Strength-based weapons.
totally
Clubs, maces, halberds.
Oh, here we go.
I don't need that.
What did she say? Also, they're playing balloons. That's pretty based. I love balloons, but
I've literally DM'd with her and been like, yo, you're so funny, because she's done stuff on her own that I'm like, that's so funny, like, we should stream together or whatever.
Wait, hold on. I need to cut you off because I just saw someone in chat say that she's racist towards white men. And I'm so sorry, but respectfully, shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're gonna act like somebody's being racist towards a white man, the least oppressed.
What does being oppressed have to do with being racist to someone?
That's insane. Shut up.
They're not mutually exclusive.
I wonder what your dad, if he was
Did I
still
leave
in the picture, would say about
Did I
that.
leave supplies on there?
She says white guys are inferior. They are.
If you replace any other fucking race, like the word, you get banned instantly.
That's not racism. I hate to break it to you.
It's a, oh, I'm sorry. Are you judging them based on their color of their skin? There's a word for that. I think it's racism.
Not only is it ignorant, it's just plain wrong. If you're treating someone differently based on the color of their skin, you're racist.
Amen, brother.
If another race is inferior, you're extra racist.
And how are they not banned? Did they get banned or anything for this?
That's
This
fucked up.
person is just mask off, being racist, discriminating, live on Twitch. And this is the only place where
That's
this
pretty
sort of
epic.
behavior is sanctioned. And I'm sorry.
And honestly, it's funny. If, again, I brought up this point too. If this was the reverse, there are people who are female gimps, I'm sure. If this was girls being in suits and they were the ones being demeaned, and then there was two guys sitting there being like, ha 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 ha, white girls, they're like, I'm being facetious. Oh my god, white girls, ha ha ha, they're the most privileged class ever. Ha ha ha, you can't be racist to white girls. You would get immediately canceled and banned off of Twitch. What are we talking about here?
What are you talking about?
But guess
No,
what?
I think she
She's at
should
the
get.
very least tolerating it. So you have this
No,
person.
I think she
Who
should
are
get
the
banned.
people
She didn't
watching?
say
Is my
She's also
question.
platforming unapologetic racists and sitting there and saying nothing.
Am I right, fellas?
It's funny for the woman who seems to have so much to say all the time, who never hesitates to open her mouth the second people say anything about her.
Ho ho ho! You think I was gonna fall for this? Spikes on the floor?
Nonsense. And she has nothing to say. Nothing to say. You know
No
what?
siree.
Why would she, right? The people paying for this content, the people watching this, they don't care if these
I'll
people are
go the
disgusting
long way
human beings,
around.
because they're getting what they want out of them. And that's them flaunting their bodies or selling their bodies. That's what they're really there to
Oh,
care
that's the
about.
entrance.
So yeah, again, this whole like revolving circle of the people involved here, nothing's empowering about this. The people who are making this stuff not empowering. The people who are rewarding behavior like this,
What?
not empowering at
Am
all.
I back in the?
Just
Oh
shame
wait.
all
Fucking
around.
weird, man.
And here's another
That's what I
quote
did.
saying, see, when she is given a pass on the terms of service,
Oh.
she will keep pushing the line until
Yeah.
she gets a slap
Dummy.
on the wrist.
And it'll be just
Eventually,
2
she'll get a
days.
13th ban from Twitch, take a 2-day vacation with all the money funneled to her by the 14th.
Yeah, when she gets banned, she gets revenue. It's her life cycle.
Year-olds, and then
Here's
do
this guy again.
with new gray areas. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Is anything going to happen in a more time situation? I would say pretty much no. There's almost no chance this is going to happen. This whole situation, again, this
Eat
is
it.
what Twitch has become. And shame on them. Shame on Dan Clancy. All of this is just pathetic. It really is. It's pathetic that
Shame
Twitch
on the
has allowed
mod
this.
team.
It's pathetic that more people like this.
Twitch is gonna crumble at some point. They just keep letting this shit slide. Someone's gonna say a really fucking nasty thing, and people are gonna revolt.
Hot people get away with the most.
All it takes is like one little fuck up. I mean, I guess Mork Pie isn't big enough, but like.
Do this and take advantage of this
How
platform.
do I get through this?
All
I'm
of
just
its
gonna have to.
inhabitants,
Oh,
all of its visitors, including 13 plus individuals,
Just gonna tank it.
to make a bubble.
No need to tank it.
It's insane. But anyways, that's gonna do it for this video. If you guys enjoyed it, please leave a like, consider subscribing, turning on
shit.
notifications for daily uploads, and also multiple streams we're doing over here on YouTube these days. Would love to see you guys there. But that will do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
Oh,
Thanks for
fuck.
that.
It's
Now
a
I have
wolf.
Zero faith in humanity.
Oh my god, there's more than one.
I
Shit.
don't know, man.
Who put 2 wolves in here?
It drives me nuts that, like, if I said that about any other race, it would get right? Because you're being fucking racist. Like, why are we like this? Why, yo, like, mods, at Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? What are you smoking?
Marijuana.
My god. Found a YouTube video about the ash cam, it was Mordecai. It was Mordecai, okay, I wasn't mistaken. She did the third stream with a dude in a gimp mask. This time it was a full stream with bikini. I'm sure. Oh, it's not sexual, you guys. It's 13 plus. It's appropriate for Twitch. Meanwhile, VTubers show just a little bit too skin on their thigh, and then they get insta banned because fuck you. You're an anime cartoon.
What?
It's because we're
Is that
not
true?
real women, right? So your collab, thanks. I appreciate it. Underboob straight to jail, yeah. And then even then, we had to twist their nuts about the rule sets that they made. Ew.
What was that word she used?
The alternatives aren't much better. She's
Oppressed.
18 plus. I don't fucking know how Twitch works. I don't know how the 18 plus flag works for certain people. Cause like I've seen people get mature warnings too, but like, and then it goes away. I don't know how it works. Let me see. Close the wrong thing. It's funny because I
Alright,
think
let's
YouTube
tango.
is a lot more censorship restricted than Twitch, but at the same time, their AI moderation team is so dog shit, but at least it's consistently dog shit. Like everybody gets fucked. I don't even think like it's just VTubers. I think that the AI kind of flags at random and is consistently bad. Whereas with Twitch, they clearly have favorites. They very clearly do. That's what irks me about this whole situation.
Fuck.
Again, if everybody got banned, I wouldn't really have an
What's
issue.
that?
What is this? A new message. It's either everything's okay or none of it is.
The worst VTuber scandals ever. The worst VTuber scandals ever?
Is this controversial? Oh, jeez. I recognize one of them. I don't know all these other people. Maybe they know their
Okay.
names?
So, VTubers.
Ah! Jump scare.
You know, the anime-looking
Oh,
things
fuck.
that come in many forms of their
That's shit.
Bitch.
Bottle, bro.
being a VTuber based on almost every animal, every mythical beast, and now apparently every food item, in which it is still being debated if these so-called foodtubers count as actual VTubers, and if that is true, that means that the first ever VTuber was the annoying orange. So do with that information what you will. But it's been some time since I've spoken about VTubers. I've been off this black tar heroin for months now, and it's time to relapse again. Yes, it's time to talk about the virtual content creators where most female avatars in the space have proportions that either defy the laws of physics or look like something straight out of my 300-pound.
What the wait. What am I? Does she have boobs for feet?
Oh.
Life, but most of the calories are predominantly stored in their chest.
Oh, it's
getting to the
milky,
point
yeah.
now where I'm beginning to wonder if these VTubers are taking a page out of a specific type of fairies book.
That actually goes kind of hard,
Huh.
though.
Is that cynical, bro?
And stereotypically, they are
that
very
makes sense.
insistent they don't have a
That's not
significant
bad.
other, which is a tale as old as time. Oh, that male voice you had in the background? That didn't happen. That was just you hallucinating. Now make sure your perfume supplies are stocked up for tonight's stream, and make sure you've done your homework on the fan-made VTubing
Ovulating VTubers? Jesus Christ. No, what the fuck?
Created based on the offhand comments the VTubers had made, which helps them calculate
I ovulate all the time.
the period.
Like 24/7.
Tummy hurts. Guys, that is me creating a fat, like that is.
Her fat dookie is her. Wait, but you can make fat dookies when you're on your period. You can. Your hormones get all fucked up.
Me pre-me dog.
Note to self, do not piss off a VTuber fan or it might be involuntary added to the male fertility tracker. But VTubing has come a long way since it first
No,
started,
that bitch
from
was
what
sort of
most
fucking
thought
up.
initially would have been a passing trend, to in the current day cementing itself on the internet
Ow.
as a genre of content
God damn it.
that is here to stay. And it's easier than ever to become a VTuber if you can afford the price of a down payment on a house.
Chor, yeah. Nah, not today, dog.
VTubing being so popular now, it's also led to a rise in things related to it, like the price of commissions and things like.
I said not today, bitch.
Buy yourself the most controversial model ever, bro. That'll get your views, brother.
There's now
Oh, fuck, I thought you were dead.
personalities, to say the least.
Crazy.
No, 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 no.
OpenAI said.
No.
So let me explain how
No.
and too strategic on-chain
Oh no.
hyperbridge protocol.
Is this joke? No.
But with there being so many VTubers now and it being more accessible than ever, essentially meaning almost anyone can become a VTuber nowadays.
Almost anyone can become a VTuber.
In the space, and there has been quite a lot of
What?
these past few years
I need
alone.
this, I
From
need this,
VTubers having
I
quarrels with
need
their own
this.
communities to an
Too
entire
much.
library's worth of Google Docs being published exposing
Da-
other
da-
VTubers. I'm
da-
still
da-
hoping
da-
one day we can
da-
move
da-
away
da-
from Google Docs and
da-
format exposes
da-
in Excel
da-
spreadsheets instead, to major corporations built around VTubing crumbling to the ground. But today I wanted to look at some VTubers that behind the guise of an avatar said or did some things that either destroyed the platform they had, or after everything
And
was said
now
and
my
done, their name
prize.
would only be regarded with infamy,
I mean-
or in one case would end with someone being arrested.
Ready?
But who are these
Action.
VTubers and what did they
Ah, now that I've defeated the wolves,
Mighty one, just entertaining this.
I claim my prize.
You're a fucking entertainment machine.
Ancient chest. I love to stick my hand in a chest. Boy howdy, miner, I hardly knew her, jaguar ring.
VTuber on this list possibly being the most tame in comparison to the others.
I guess I don't need this rope. 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 Rope.
Even though they were small in size.
This was kind of a little bit before my time.
I gotta go all the way
I'm pretty
around.
Sure. I remember the Cha-Cha Chilla drama, but like I wasn't a VTuber, I don't think, or at least not like super immersed in being a VTuber myself.
That would cause a drama that would blow up and make their
None
name
of that
known
hit me.
throughout the internet.
I could've just-
To, in my opinion, the most
Jesus.
petty reason.
Alright, let me out of this
Record,
bitch.
it might be safe to say they are the Amber Heard of VTubing. So around November 2020,
Amber Heard.
there was a Minecraft
Amber
server
Heard.
known as the
Heard.
SMP.
Heard.
After the SOX agency, which is a VTubing agency with multiple talents. But despite not being
Nope.
a part of the agency, Cha-Cha and a bunch of other VTubers
Alright,
were welcome
next
to the
up,
server. And
the
server
boat.
was heavily roleplay orientated, where the
Oh,
VTubers would
let me
take
just
on
go home.
characters and interact
Next
with other
up, home.
asset characters. Think of it like a more casual
Oh.
version of GTA RP.
George! Bitch, you think you can kill me again? Shit, 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 shit.
On the Minecraft server will be just a bunch of big and small
Shit, 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 shit.
Man, that drama was so funny. Where you find out fucking how Lee is all like
Oh ho! Fuck! You bitch.
people playing and having fun. But obviously, things wouldn't be that way for long. On the 18th of November, Chiller would make a public tweet they would later delete, calling out the SOX VTuber agency and members of the agency such as Flock and Ad3, claiming that these parties were essentially endorsing ableism and making light of hair disability. And she would attach a 3-second clip to that tweet where there was a role-playing event months prior to this involving a team going against another team, and one of the members of the team going against Cha Cha Chiller's team referred to them as inferior.
Oh my god, perpetually.
We're just better. That's what they're saying there.
Cha Cha also claimed that when she tried to talk about this to before,
The fuck?
and tell her not to bring up personal issues with his talent. Now immediately over it, people were not on her side, and that post would actually get quickly community noted, saying she was wrong. Because not only was this event months ago, and she was only bringing this up now, but it was also demonstrated by people ageless for saying this and assuming she was the one targeted out of everyone else.
What the fuck, man? Can't you just aim for the person that's right next to you?
Saying they already spoke about this.
Swing and a miss, Jesus.
No wrongdoing, and he had already told her not to contact him anymore. She was in response to saying, actually, you can tell me to stop messaging you, and then leaks the
Fuck you.
messages that clearly showed him saying he was uncomfortable talking to her.
Where's my body?
Holy low IQ Batman.
All in all, people just thought she was bringing this up for no reason or to simply cause drama or be a victim, especially after the situation was looked at and reviewed months ago. But apparently it's not the only time she did something like this, because they apparently had multiple VTubing personas. When they were first in Yan Cherise, they apparently did the same thing there and was claimed to harass people. Then they moved on to Bunny Alisu, which had even worse allegations like doxing and revenge porn. And after all of that, they eventually became Cha Cha Chiller. But by this point, nobody believed Cha Cha, and she would apologize. She then claimed she's going to the hospital for...
Oh, wait, this was recent. I actually thought she was someone else. There was another chick that did something very similar. Maybe it was her under a new persona?
providing a picture of which many would claim was fake, and she wouldn't provide verification when asked. She then goes on to try and prove that the people making accusations about her previous personas, specifically the VTuber Apollo, claiming they are lying, but with all the screenshots provided, some were thought to be fake. To this day, months later, she is still claiming to be a victim, still talking about the situation, and still obtaining community notes like they were on a fire sale.
Hello? Gunpei.
Here, my little
But Gunpei is a name that...
Probably some people in my chat, they're probably into that shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't lie. You don't have to lie to me. It's okay. What you do behind closed doors is okay.
Is somewhat well known within the VTuber community, but not for a good reason. She's someone we spoke about before, like a year ago, but obviously things got a lot worse since then, like a lot worse. But if you don't know, Gunpei was a VTuber that was just a bit
Oh, I didn't even fucking... Damn.
VTubers have ruined my life. Every unfunny female VTuber who replies to my tweets deserves to get a sledgehammer. I'm gonna buy a sledgehammer on Temu. I'll make sure it's wrapped in microplastics.
You know, it would be funny if the delivery wasn't so bad. Like when Pippa goes off on a rant, it's really funny. This bitch can't even do the tone right. It's so unfunny.
And I will wrap that sledgehammer around him. I'll fuck
It seems fake almost. Does that make sense? Like when you hear Pippa ranting, it's like real ranting. Like she would pop off like this in real life. She's not just putting it on, you know? You can just tell, man. She's a faker. Isn't this chick's a faker?
Here, my little...
Gunpei was a dog VTuber that gave her shitty
Maybe I'd do more
2024,
critical.
and she quite quickly developed a loyal
Actually.
following, primarily because her content was made up of two things. One, she was a so-called gal failure with a mental illness, which was probably attractive to her audience at the time because they thought they could fix her or they relate to her. And two, her content focused on the so-called girlfriend experience, which is
Increases crew damage by 6%.
but in the streaming space, it often translates to the streamer forming a parasocial relationship with their audience, like they are dating them.
I really like Toby. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? I really like Toby.
But the result of this is often the streamer being showered with gifts by their audience because the streamer is directly feeding into the illusion that they share some form of relationship, even though the viewer probably knows nothing about the personal life of said streamer. And Gunpei played into this hard, like too hard. She heavily insisted that she was actually dating her viewers to the extent that if they were talking to any other female or had a relationship, they were cheating on her, and they were not even allowed to speak about any other females in things like her Discord. She
What about
also
their mom?
took
If she didn't ban them for talking about their mom, she's a faker.
tributes from her fans. By tributes, I don't mean money or items of value, I mean things like contributes. Which is rare. You know what, I'm not even going to explain this, go fuck yourself. On her Tumblr page that has now been deleted, you can find under her commonly asked questions a line saying her fans can send her anything, and I mean anything, including intimate pictures with examples like P9 pics and said tributes, and she was more than happy to receive them, even saying she was going to archive them. You know, to each their own. Someone out there is probably happy their favorite VTuber or Oshi has a picture of their cocktail sausage somewhere on their SSD. But funny enough, this wasn't what made her so controversial in the space. And I would argue that in some communities like VTubing, this type of behavior isn't rare, so it didn't ring any alarm bells initially. But the thing that actually did make her known to the wider internet was in November of 2024, when a person was doing a commission for a fan of hers making a plushie of her VTuber model, and they had leftover material, so they asked if anyone else wanted one for a price.
Like, who's this so nice to on Twitter? Like, dude, the fact that they went after them and everybody fucking shit on Gunpei.
And Gunpei saw this and got very angry, thinking this person was using her brand to make a profit and she was getting nothing out of it. Which also led to a number of public tweets shitting on the person and where they come from, but a lot of people were actually on the side of the person who made the plushie, including bigger VTubers. And the tide quickly turned against Gunpei, leading to her crashing out even more. This is the situation that put her on everyone's radar, and it wouldn't make much of an impact on her streaming career. She would go MIA for a bit, but when she came back, she started an audience waiting for her, probably with a show and tell of their latest tribute they made after saving up for a week. But if she could get away with this and the comments she made, it almost looked like she could get away with anything. Any offhand comment, any racial remark, because her community was loyal and infatuated with her, and probably in their eyes she could do no wrong. Well, until the curtains of that delusion came crashing down.
She got a boyfriend! That's unforgivable!
Because Gunpei was cheating on her audience. She had an actual boyfriend. In March of 2025, a document would be dropped by a
And again, it
Beat
would be so
salad.
bad if, like, she was just honest about it.
Human meat.
Showing screenshots of their interactions where Gunpei is seen gloating about possibly getting into a relationship with a guy and him playing the manager role for her VTubing career. With this, female VTubers are never going to escape the manager that is actually a boyfriend accusation. There are additional screenshots shown in the document, like her on an hold saying she's falling in love with this person and that she bought him an ASMR dildo.
What?
How does that even work? But when this was made public, Gunpei was cooked. It was GG next.
Here goes another thing. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I was about to go sail off this island. What am I doing? We're here to mine.
It was rumored that one of her fans after this actually
A meat salad and a margarita.
sure hope not. That's fucking sad.
Regarding that, there's no hard evidence. There was only public tweets of them seeming.
It's funny, I'm actually drinking sweetened lime juice. It's called a limonade. Oh, what the fuck is that? A ghost.
She did sell off her avatar for around $2,000, of which someone actually bought it, not to make a meme out of it, but to preserve it. And she did attempt to rebrand.
Hello? Any wolves here? Oh. This is a deep hole. Oh, there's goats. Fucking goats, man.
I thought I'd just combine them and go through it very quickly. VTuber Elfin Sayo is someone that cultivated the same audience as Gunpie. She was known to be a ghetto failure, an alcoholic, a gooner, and having some very controversial opinions. This is one of her.
Fucking bitch. Oh my god, how many are there?
What's all my fault? NSFW pictures of herself. They had relationships with people in her audience, specifically the mods of her Discord server, with most of them not knowing the other guys existed and that she was doing the same activities with them. It was also discovered that even though she was very vocal about people that were not white, she herself was one of the people she preached about, and she would Photoshop her pictures to appear as white as possible and not her default skin color.
Okay, well, this is over here.
It was also revealed that there were underage people in her Discord server where they would be exposed to NSFW material and Elfin would contribute to it. In response to the claim about having relationships with multiple people, she would say she was in a terrible state, they took advantage of her, and she always told them she was not a person to date people. She'd also say she was not the person in her Discord server, and then the victim would respond saying, "Hey, one of them." And then when the NSFW pictures she sent to people privately were being circulated on the internet, she would claim at that time she was not an adult, meaning that when she was sending these files to people, she was knowingly distributing illegal material to people. People were hesitant to believe this story at the time because it seemed like a claim she would use to get out of this whole mess. But with this, the NSFW interactions with some of her supporters, apparently even the existence of a boyfriend, and lying about her nationality while some could say preaching against it, this would all result in a lot of die-hard fans abandoning her, and she would quickly delete everything and disappear from the internet.
That is such a good girl.
List and probably the only one, because once again, in my opinion, there aren't that many male VTubers.
Oh man, am I gonna fail because I don't have a silky smooth voice?
Any shortage of controversy surrounding them.
Hey, hey, this is Vermin. I will be speaking like this from now on. No, this is my real voice, I promise. You can trust a VTuber. You can trust a man in a mask to tell you exactly what you want to hear.
I'm having, like, the hardest time keeping my fucking, like my food down. I had breakfast a couple of hours ago. Oh my god, this is tough.
Oh, get rid of this Bazaar. Fucking Bazaar. I didn't want to fight the fucking...
You're sugar daddy, on God, no cap, and getting everything that I could possibly...
Oh my god, kitten, I will give you everything you possibly
Hi, baby girl.
want. I love you so much, kitten. Please, kitten, watch my stream. You need to pay my bills, kitten.
Excuse me?
Emily, I'm so nice.
Now,
Oh my god.
Aren't this bad? Because he's literally just like goo goo gaga baby talking to these women in his chat.
would also do NSFW content and was known to act very politely towards his viewers and other VTubers. The Reddit 2.0 debut is
I'm not here to flirt with anyone.
separate the NSFW from his
I'm here to get shit done, such as mining this.
and would attempt to be less way, saying previously he was a lot worse in an interview.
So, starting like when I got my 2.0, I got
Someone
my,
interviewed this fucking
my
fucker, what the fuck?
using an alt account for NSFW stuff, and on my main account, I very, very rarely am quote down bad or say anything like sexual or flirty or something like that, right?
Now you would assume that, you know, the flying he was doing on stream with others or with his chat, this was just an act for entertainment purposes. You wouldn't think it was serious or how
You
it is
would
on
think.
camera. But as it turns out, that assumption would be wrong, and this
Oh,
type of
no.
behavior he exhibited was just the tip of the iceberg. It would actually be much worse and result in over 10 people coming out with their uncomfortable experiences.
Oh my god. Not 10 whole people.
Before the first of many statements regarding Tora's behavior would be released. This was made by a fellow YouTuber named Lily, and in this document she would talk about her personal experience with Tora. These two were initially well acquainted. They met through a mutual friend's Discord server, and Tora's one of the people that were there for her when she was going through her break.
Classic.
At the time, it was stated Tora was some interest in Lily, but there would be problems preventing them from progressing to that point. A year after meeting, there was a discussion of a group trip to Anime Expo 2020.
A mining we will go, a mining we will go. I hold a pirate toe, a mining we will go.
Advances towards Lily. This included allegedly sending unsolicited
Lily is on. Yes, I like your voice, baby girl.
Cause like your voice.
requesting pictures, sexual comments like how he would fit to her streams, and he made it known he wanted to do things when they met. Now Lily did say she felt uncomfortable by these advances, but because of him previously helping her with their breakup and at the time having some feelings for him, she wouldn't outright shut down his advances. When it came to the trip, on the second day they would eventually meet, and he would allegedly state he had no interest in doing anything because there was somebody else he was interested in. This is something she would say she was relieved to hear, but was upset that he let her on for months prior and
Dude, this is some high school shit. Bro, these people never grew up. These are 20-something-year-olds, by the way. Maybe even 30-something-year-olds. I don't know, but definitely over 20. These
What do
are
I do?
so cringe, man.
Do I come back? Do I drop? Let me drop this. I don't fucking need this. You.
Both of them stayed because Lily's hotel was over an hour away, and the two of them would sleep on the couch as they were unexpected guests, and there wasn't any rooms for them. Whilst trying to sleep on different ends of the couch, it said that Tora at some point starts making unwanted advances towards Lily, kissing her on the cheek and whispering in her ear, and at this point she was pinned and wanted him off. Unfortunately, because of the commotion, one of the people they were staying with would come check on them, where Tora would then supposedly jump off her. The person didn't notice anything, and Tora
Just standing there like a sleep paralysis demon.
remarked how the person was lightning and took a picture. After that night, she doesn't recount any other conversation with Tora whilst on the trip. She would confront him months later, but he allegedly brushed her off and thought she was mad because they didn't do anything. She would correct him on this, of which he apologizes and says he will be better, but he still didn't directly address the assault. After this, she doesn't...
Oh man, I'm gonna have to give up my shovel again. Fuck.
Reacting because of the way he reacted when she confronted him. Eventually, she opens up to others about this and realizes she wasn't overreacting, leading to...
Adults, by the way, these are not 16-year-old kids that don't know how to fucking communicate. You wanna know that these are adults? Can we... Okay, I can't stand this shit. They're both fucking dumb, man. I didn't clearly state that, like, I wasn't really interested in him, and then blah, 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 blah. And then also I pushed him off, but then, like, I didn't really say anything for months.
Smug and Lana sounds like the girl from Big Mouth.
Again, when this time she does somewhat address what happened, and a few weeks later after this, she was released. this document, which led many others to come out with their own stories, where similar things happened to them. Looked on it, requesting personal information, talking.
People fall in love with this guy's fucking profile picture, and they're like, oh, yeah, I bet he looks like that. Oh yeah, and then they don't want to be with him too. That's another really big factor. People don't match their avatars for their VTuber model. They might not look as attractive because the guy's like got a six-pack and everything on his model. And let's be realistic, he probably doesn't look like that. That's part of the reason why people stop fucking talking to him too.
The same way to some VTubers that were underage. He made a list of VTubers he wanted in his harem or to breed with, and even in one instance, he sent a whole ASMR video to one of these girls. Before I shouldn't steal, I have to give you a content warning because this is disturbing content, so be warned. No, I'm not watching it. No, I can't. I'm actually gonna vomit. No, stop. No, I'm stopping. No. Stop.
Oh god.
I'm glad to get to know you.
It keeps going.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad to get to know you. Infinite ammo. Oh wait, I'm home. Oops. Yar. Dr. Galen, hello.
I would rather cut off my ears and be Van Gogh.
This to come out their stories. Bora released his own document where he acknowledged some wrongdoing whilst disputing parts of the allegations, but he would say in the same document he was ultimately going to graduate, unlike some of the other VTubers I've mentioned, and leave the internet.
I do think there's two sides to every story. He was definitely a fucking creep, but these bitches are also probably retarded. I've just met girls like that where they just don't want to be direct with guys because they don't know how to talk to them because they never grew past the age of 15.
There's a lot more to this story, and what I already did, this was a basic summary of that. If you want to full look into it, there's a good video by Sapphire the Gnome on it, which helped me with this.
People who play Mercy are not being even remotely respected. I'm not saying, oh, you need to respect us. It's a matter of, we're not even being treated as a human being right now.
I mean, you're a healer in a video game. You're just a healer, bro.
He was someone that previously used to be a flashy and was a well-known Overwatch streamer who would eventually become a VTuber while still primarily creating Overwatch content. They were fairly well known in the Overwatch space, and they were even occasionally recognized by the creators of Overwatch, Blizzard, in one instance getting invited to test out the abysmal
Three Swords? Santorio?
And after getting this privilege, even they shout on it.
Yo, that literally looks like Zora.
Mercy player on
Look at
top
him.
of being
He's got an eye patch.
about their identity as a trans woman, where she would regularly talk about her experience with
I will raise you.
Overall, they were a well-known and somewhat respected member of the Overwatch community. However, in the current day, their reputation is anything but respected. The cracks started to show in 2022, where Eve's girlfriend at the time,
Which of y'all buys things?
Overwatch games being racist and
Nobody fucking buys things here? Hello.
And in the aftermath, everything was deleted, so it's hard to track down anything related to this. But what apparently happened is Rene gets called out on Twitter, Eve gets involved in
Twitter?
saying the person doing this is only doing this to provide a
What if I sounded like this? This will be my new vermin voice. Greetings. Welcome to Vermin's Laboratory. In Vermin's Laboratory. Oh shit, that's all I'm going. You guys buy stuff?
We don't waste the crate.
Nope. You suck. Next. Smugglers. That's where you can sell the good shit.
Where someone you had some Saul Goodman-like lawyer skills, or if you had the ability to Jedi mind trick someone into believing you. Obviously, this did not work. Both Ray and Eve would understandably receive a lot of backlash and see a major hit to their reputation, as this was the primary thing they were known for around this time.
You're dealing with
Here to sell things. Yeah.
Taking a different stance compared to previously, where she would condemn her girlfriend's actions, claiming they are no longer in a relationship, and she would claim
Money and you smithing books. Let me take 10 of these. So,
and finally that she should have took people's advice, but that she will change to make sure this doesn't happen again. This response obviously didn't do much of anything. Her reputation was completely in the toilet at this point, but it was about to get 10 times worse, because a few days later a 31-page document would be released.
Cheating, racism, oh my god!
Not on Raymay's actions this time, but on Eve's. This included testimonies and statements from at least 6 people, several of which were previous partners.
the sea is rough these days. You are right, sir.
Just to list a few, it said they had a pattern of cheating involving multiple relationships. It was said they were emotionally abusive, manipulative,
Emotional damage.
They were also said to be hypersexual.
Hypersexual. Don't come talk to me.
To the point where they would peer pressure.
I'm reformed.
And finally, that they themselves was talking inappropriately to those underage. That is just a few of the allegations against them. There are a lot more in the full document, but with this document being released, people are now looking towards Eve to see how she would respond. Would she deny?
Full speed. Where are we going?
Prove them wrong? No,
Over
she
here.
wouldn't really do anything. She said
South.
she was going to respond,
West.
apparently decided nah, she's not going to. Just deleted all private a lot of her content and then left the internet. And one of the only things that
Take it away, boys.
were responding to her statement.
Way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
This happened some time ago and there's been no new updates.
Yep, she rises. I gotta unload these frickin' peppers from the ship. Jesus Christ. Sorry, boys. These peppers gots to go.
This VTuber, well, it's not just one, it's 2, a male and a female, and behind that VTubing persona, these 2 were actually married.
Bully in the yachting. Bully in the yachting. Let me down, bully in the yachting. Bully in the yachting. Bully in the yachting. Bully in the yachting. Yeah, I'm only in the yachting. Only in the yachting. I'm only in the yachting. Diddly and dolly. During this, the author was working a job that I assumed from what he said was working on a farm, and now he was also working on God.
From the outside, it seemed like their lives were heavily wet.
What? Oh no, 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 no. I didn't want you to go backwards, you bastard. I gotta catch up on my VTuber drama so I can be a VTuber. I gotta stay informed, you know. God, I love drama.
Was also a VTuber, but the sources cited show an account that was active in 2023, which would have made sense with what happened next.
I used to make fun of my wife for watching the drama, like the murder mystery shit. But man, ever since those police cam footage came out, it's like, fuck.
August, we have family home showing her parents meeting her friends and looking back to see. But when she didn't return that night, her parents would alert the police. Shortly after alerting the police, days later, Kanna's body was found on a remote property. She had been strangled over rope and...
Good thing I didn't give up my shovel.
I thought this was being like a public divorce case, not this.
Multiple times. Both Korura or Sohei Komori and his wife Al or Izumi Komori would be arrested and questioned.
この事件は東京墨田区の高校3年鷲野カナさんの遺体を県内の物置小屋に遺棄したとして群馬県に住む小森章平容疑者と泉容疑者が逮捕されたことです。
Now, when Kana left that day to meet them, there was a conversation where the wife wanted her to no longer contact her husband. But as I found, this conversation quickly soured, and the wife was not happy. This resulted in the couple taking her against her will to their house.
Slash damage by 6.
What to do with her? With them in an interview saying, and I quote, "We searched for a place to kill her."
Slash. Oh shit.
Bro, that LARP was so
5% critical hit chance or 6% extra damage. I think I'll take that. Constant extra damage over the percentage, I think.
Both would be found guilty.
Fair assessment.
23 years in prison, even though the prosecution argued it should be 25.
Only 23 for murdering someone?
And the wife would only get 18 years because it was said she played a secondary role in the murder. Now, it isn't documented why they decided to murder her after the conversation. Murder. Gone their separate ways. But the Japanese police think it was because the conversation regarding the relationship.
Let's cut across the sea, eh?
Personally, I think, yes,
bring me my shit.
From a professional idiot and from complete speculation, but I think the husband, despite his wife's wishes, didn't want to cut contact and instead just decided to kill her. But once again, that's just my speculation. But how do we know that this is the earlier? Well, people on 5chan would supposedly find their names tied to the VTubing account, and after both were arrested, their accounts would go inactive on the same day. Not only that, but another VTuber that did a stream of the wife released a statement saying he's distancing himself from them after the news broke. And after this, both their Twitter accounts would be bombarded with comments regarding the situation. That is all I can find in terms of people connecting the accounts, and in my opinion, I think it's the same people, but once again, take it with a grain of salt. The husband is estimated to be released in 2044, and his wife is estimated to be released in 2039. That's only 13 years from the time of this video.
Gross. Disgusting.
So in conclusion, those are some of the most infamous videos.
Disgusting.
Significantly less than the others I talked about, and there are probably a lot more.
Oh my god, there's an island here. Land ho! Oh wait, is that just... That's just Tortuga. Land... Conservative. Not a hoe in sight. land nun, if you will. Deaf, not a hoe. No, I'm only in the yard. I'm only in the yard.
They just entertain and interact with the features in space in one form or another. Everything is the same as another, especially if you don't think that thing cannot be replicated.
Peanuts on.
Yes, I just put you on an absolute masterpiece of a song. Thank me later. And just quickly, I to remind you that your favorite YouTuber has a significant other, including the one watching this. Yeah, that's all I have to say. And goodbye.
Caught, absolutely caught, hands down caught. Holy fucking shit. You know what? Fuck you, fanboy. Fucking fanboy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it. Who is you? Who is this? What are you? Who's among you? One of you
Among
has
us?
to kill the other, and then we'll become the most infamous VTuber chat. Yeah. It's like a death match. You fight to the death.
Fight to the death.
Now that would be fucked up. Like having like a battle royale, and then the last one standing is the little boyfriend.
Oh my god. Dude, where am I? I'm in the middle of frickin' nowhere. What should we watch now? Alinity can't find a boyfriend? Oh, Peanut's playing Raft? The whole internet called her ass out.
Okay. So this is what happened in Sweden.
Last year
In Sweden?
a 16-year-old girl was on her way home from work when she was killed. However, the criminal, a recognized refugee, was not expelled because the crime was not considered serious enough to meet the high threshold set by the Refugee Convention. Her case has touched many people, and the fact that criminals are not reported is a betrayal of all victims of crime. As Sweden's Minister for Migration, as a father of two daughters, I cannot defend the systems that was the right of criminals before the
Yeah,
rights of
bud.
victims and law-abiding lives.
So they didn't deport a literal rape. And so this girl...
Literally.
Oh, no, not again.
The image people have of Sweden as a progressive country guided by solidarity and humanitarian values.
So did there... What? Did I crash? Nope, that was a wave. Oh, almost there. Oh, I didn't pick up the... Damn it. I was supposed to pick up the...
I think the solution is that we should deport them with the family.
Well.
I think this is a good point she brings up. I think logically the thing to do would be to send the family with them.
These young people did not do anything wrong.
I wonder if the girls account did anything wrong. That's the question.
And this is in light of Sweden becoming increasingly hostile and racist like so many other
Well,
parts of the world.
since I'm here, I'll go get
Is
the...
now even negotiating with the Taliban to facilitate deportations.
Right? So they're taken? Awesome. Yeah. Okay.
And these inhumane teenage deportations have evoked lots
Inhumane.
of anger in Sweden. And
Yeah, as opposed to the humane recruits.
the right to seek asylum is a basic human right and cannot be compromised.
Yeah, seek asylum. Don't do fucking crimes.
This is a direct result of stricter migration policies and a hostile discourse, and migrants have long fought against and warned about the development where we have normalized pure dehumanization. You cannot pick and choose which human rights to respect and
Damn, it's just caching. Do I need a catchphrase? Need a theme song?
stay silent in times of injustice.
And by the way, I remember I got criticism for even
A theme song that's not sleep token or copywritten? Let's change the words. When you plucked me from the grotto, sounding like a supermodel, but I'm awake in staccato. No lightning in a bottle, just one hand on the dashboard, 2 bricks on the throttle. I know now. But even if I am wanting.
This is the thing, you literally have a disabled old man who's the only one who's willing to actually put these people in their place at all. Just some random old man in a mobility scooter pushes them back. That's so sad. Like, if they're not citizens, what the fuck are they doing there? Because human rights? Well, what about people's right to be able to go in their country and not get attacked? There you go. I mean, again, I wish that you could take these people and make them live with those migrants and then say, you can't call the police. That's my perfect world, okay?
Yeah, I mean, fucking, if you want to live somewhere, you gotta live by the rules. I don't understand why that's so crazy.
There have been monsters. Usually those monsters just stalked around at
Like, if you don't like the rules in the place, why'd you move there?
But then one day there was a crazy idea. What if that monster
What are you watching?
was really big and attacked the
Gogeta?
city? And
No,
that is how
Kong
we got
Skull
the
Island.
1921.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, the first kaiju technically was this little cartoon rabbit guy. A couple of dots.
That's not a rabbit,
just
dude.
keeps growing and growing. Eventually he just starts eating.
That's
the
Clifford.
buildings. Oh god. He starts eating the entire city.
Oh my
Takes
god.
the military to bring him down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I guess the day is saved. Looks like everyone died. It's like Zack Snyder made a dark version of Clifford the Big Red.
That's what I'm saying.
A decade later, they made that movie with the giant monkey. King Kong, a staple of
El
American
mono
culture. This big ape
gigante.
is an icon of Hollywood. In the 1930s, it was
Should my
the
stream
most
be in
exciting
Spanish?
thing to watch this monkey go to the top of the Empire State Building
Buenas,
before
¿cómo
getting shot to
están
death
todo
by
el
a bunch of
mundo?
planes.
Bienvenido
Like an idiot.
a
Shoot back, you dumb monkey. Like
Vermin's.
Godzilla, King Kong starred in his first film as a
Vermin in Spanish is bicho, which is a freaking Puerto Rican word for dick. I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
And then both disappeared for a while before
They call
fighting each
me
other.
El Bicho.
That's right. King Kong vs. Godzilla is the third film for both King Kong and Godzilla.
Whoa.
And I think it's just really neat that both were tied so early on in their history. The Jimmy Timmy Power Hour of the post-war Pacific, a film that stood the test of time. Not really in quality, but for what it represents. The fact that having two really cool characters
I need
fight
it.
is awesome, and everyone likes it. Too bad it never happened again.
Need to catch more fish so I can eat it with my tostone. Let's go. Heading south.
It's got some great action moments, creative directing decisions, and some of my favorite creature designs from a modern film. It's also kind of a mess, like a boat made out of two crashed World War II fighter planes. It'll do the job it needs to do, but a few parts might fall off on occasion.
We're not playing this, you fuckwit.
If the experience is memorable, if the plot gets there in one piece, then what's the harm? In a way, I would say this movie is peak Monsterverse. Like, by the end of it, you understand what the Monsterverse was about.
Monsters.
Action, and cheese, lots of cheese, big old brick of Velveeta cheese.
Velveeta's not cheese. Fight me.
It's the 1970s and
Well,
we're getting out of Nam.
I guess Velveeta is as much a cheese as American cheese is a cheese.
National crisis. John Goodman, the head of a
Sing it, boys. Oh man, oh whiskey, Johnny. No whiskey for me, Johnny. Preston Packard, man. Liner. Oh, got some salt. 11 salt, that's pretty good. Shit. There's a picture of Lost. There was a picture of Lost. Why does my voice sound loud sometimes and not others? I feel like I can't even hear it sometimes. No shit. Am I going south? Is that right? Yep, that's right. Upon my native shore. Oh my god, it's Michael. It's a dancing cat. Yeah, I laugh like Mozart sometimes. Eat my ass. Bully in the yarding. I'm bully in the yarding. Bully on the moon. Oh no. This island really is a fortress. Jesus Christ. Merry little Sally, really on there, money in the yardie. Avast thee, boar, foul beast, smelly beast. Give me all your potatoes. What the fuck? Where'd you go? Get back here, sow. Sow.
Just because this is set in a jungle, the colors don't need to remain consistent. They really play around with every aspect of a tropical environment. So we shift between cloudy grays to humid yellows to dry, barren tans. A lot of times, logic goes out the window simply to have a shot that looks kinda neat. Though there are a few visual hiccups from time to time. Like some shots really needed a bit more time in the oven. It really is like the movie.
Oh, I was supposed to upgrade my sword. What am I doing? Hey, 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 none of that. Leave me alone, goat.
A guy who has done this movie and nothing else.
Whoa.
Okay, practically nothing else, but you know what I mean. Bob Roberts' creative decisions went a long way in making this film work.
Nanny goat. Oh, 2 more goats. That's not good. I don't want no problems. Just passing through. It's a bad neighborhood. Bunch of goats over there.
This is a nom film through and through, with
get eaten?
Roberts' vision was what really made Skull Island.
Thought he was in the new
This
ones.
could have been just another iteration of the classic King Kong story, and it's not like there's anything bad about
Mighty
that.
Joe
I
Young.
love Jackson's Kong, but setting it in Southeast Asia gave this movie such a unique characteristic that I can't really imagine Skull Island without. Kind of wild Bob Roberts.
Hello, bitch.
Apparently he's working on a Gundam adaptation and Metal Gear Solid with blessings from Kojima, but both projects haven't gotten an update in years, so who knows where they went. All we got was this hunk of junk boat named the Gray Fox.
Oh, no way. It's called the Gray Fox?
Rule of cool dominates this film, even when logic says otherwise. The action here is the smallest scale compared to every other MonsterVerse movie.
Oh,
like,
I need...
there's no cities getting obliterated or fleets getting destroyed, but the violence is a lot more personal. Straight up monsters eating guys. Skull Island's always been
I need to find
NPCs lined up on it.
safety.
Even in the original King Kong,
I hear
like,
wolves.
this guy gets devoured
Wolf.
by a brontosaurus. Who gets devoured by a brontosaurus? Surely other films have entire cities wiped off the map and nobody bats an eye.
Clever girl.
Just remember that one guy that got impaled by the spider leg. That's the perspective most people can imagine. This is a messed up jungle hell world full of giant bugs and a cow, and everything will kill you except for the cow. Or will it? Sometimes a film will
Mucho
have creative
bitches.
scenes so smart you won't even think about it. They just seem like common sense, like good CGI. Half the time you don't even notice. King Kong has existed as a character for, what, 91 years? But this version of him has only existed for 7, which to me feels crazy, because it feels like he's been around for so much longer. When I look at this, I think, yeah, that's Kong. How often can you say that with a redesign? People often joke that his first appearance in color was kind of rough. He didn't look his best. And yeah, so what? So what if his eyes blinked at different times? They were setting new ground. They were trailblazing. And decades on, it'd be an inspiration for Legendary 2, because the culmination of the MonsterVerse was to get these two fighting. There was one thing I forgot to mention, though. Oh yeah, he's fucking huge. King Kong's whole gimmick is that he's a big ape. But
That's not as big as he gets.
The size of a dinosaur. He could punch a T-Rex. This King Kong is 10 stories tall. This is the biggest he's ever been up to this point. And what's crazier is he still isn't big enough to fight Godzilla. He's got some growing to do. We all get it. Kong is gonna fight Godzilla eventually. But the thing is, that kind of creates a short-term problem for this movie specifically. Because if Kong is so big, what the hell is he even gonna fight? Every iteration of Skull Island is that lost world mythos, a land out of time, which usually just meant there are a lot of dinosaurs. Look at all the dinos. And the local inhabitants were tribal. Kong was just some big ape. Where'd he come from? I don't know. I'm not Trey the Explainer. But, yeah. It's not like that in this movie. In Kong Skull Island got dumped with some radioactive goo. Instead of Skull Island being some prehistoric island, it's now Monster Island. Not that Monster Island, like an island full of monsters. You know what I mean. Giant bugs, bat-bird things, the Kraken, giant ants.
Ooh, the Kraken.
This one? Sounds like a bird, but it's a fucking ant. Kong used to fight T-Rexes, but he's so big now, he would just step on them. These aren't animals from a time forgotten. They're straight up mutated monsters. In the MonsterVerse, Skull Island isn't just a lost island. It's kind of an entrance to the, Hollow Earth. Yeah, we were gonna get to this at some point. Yeah, in the MonsterVerse, the Earth is hollow. The center of the Earth isn't magma. What are you, stupid? It's actually a subterranean realm like Journey to the Center of the Earth. A whole
I don't know that that's not true
crust where
with
thanks to all
100%
that
certainty.
UC4 radiation, everything is unfathomably
You may
big.
say that's silly, but
See that frog? That stupid frog? That
I haven't seen any proof against it.
Yeah, the scale gets insane as these movies go on. The monkey that looks like Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle.
He totally does! I said that.
What? But here's the thing that Kong here looks like a grown-ass man. What's going on? Why doesn't Kong look like a baby? I can buy that Kong's parents were smaller because they lived on Skull Island and not underground, like they had a form of island dwarfism or something. I can even buy Kong growing bigger than his parents since he had the whole island to himself, perhaps even getting to the size of a regular underground ape. I get it, he's got some growing to do, and in those 4 decades, Kong grows hundreds of feet. But where I draw the line is when the dumb Dewey monkey looks like a kid, but Kong barely changes. I think he grows a beard. Imagine if there was just a proportional, fully grown man the size of a kid, and as he aged, he just became a bigger, fully grown man. Nothing about him changed at all in proportion or his facial features. He just got bigger, like those dino toys you put in the bathtub. That'd be kind of horrifying, wouldn't it? But that's what happens with Kong in this series. There's this whole video which spends 10 minutes theorizing why Dewey is bigger. But you know what? The answer
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
It's that
What am I
when they
doing?
made Skull Island, they didn't think
ADD.
Asgard would make a movie about society of the size of Godzilla, being
ADHD.
led by the Monkey King in the center of the
Barely
earth.
get technical.
Don't rationalize this. You can't rationalize this. I think I blacked out. So yeah, they kind of hollow earth. Explains why this island is so gosh darn cuckoo. I love the creature design. These giant spiders that impale people by walking, but they're also like crabs because they got those claws. That's really cool. Freaky flying lizards that don't seem like they'd be that big of a deal, and then they just tear people apart. Like, oh my god, there's a big cow. He's the most demented of all. And who could forget about the creature that stole the show? The one that everybody remembers. That's right, the stick bug. I love the stick bug. Or
Stick bug was cool.
because he looks like a log instead of a stick.
Log
See where
bug?
they're going with that? This is the best creature of all. Please stop shooting him.
For real, dude.
Thank you. Kong couldn't fight T-Rexes now because he's too big. And there really aren't dinosaurs on Skull Island. Well, there were, rest in peace. So they had to invent something bigger, something so unsympathetic and monstrous, you wouldn't care when Kong inevitably clobbered it to death. As it's written in the Monarch creature profile, if Kong was the god of Skull Island, then here comes the devil. Skull crawlers are malicious little jerks. They just kill for the love of the game. I love their design. The creatures with just 2 feet and nothing else is so neat to me. It's freakishly alien. They're like demented Cubones.
Cubone. Oh, I can make timber.
Lot of characters.
Timber is going down.
Main human character, that is. This is actually his movie. No kidding. What did they do? Just leave him up there? The movie begins with his character's plane crash in World War II. Then he doesn't show back up until halfway through the film. By the time he reappears, you just think, oh yeah, there was a World War II pilot at the start. John C. Reilly is oddly enough the Atlas which this film is weighed upon. Like he's holding this whole film up. He's an exposition machine, explaining the lore between Kong and the Islanders.
Yeah. What is this? Iron metal.
He's the comic relief. He even is the emotional core, because we learned that he actually befriended that Japanese pilot, and they survived together for years on the island. He even befriended the natives, but they don't talk too much. That man, when he finally returns home to see the son he never knew, and a wife that thought he was dead, and he finally gets that beer and baseball, kind of brings a tear to the eye. In a franchise full of monsters punching and cities getting obliterated, somehow John C. Reilly sitting on a couch is one of my favorite moments in the series. Samuel L. Jackson's a great antagonist, the best human antagonist in the whole series. Not like it's really a competition. I mean, who do we have? This guy? He wanted revenge. He tracks Kong for the entire film, planning to bring him down. There is no greater dynamic than a man that absolutely hates a gorilla. That's why Clayton from Tarzan is an underappreciated villain. So much artistry used to convey that this guy wants a monkey dead. Jackson isn't just a straight villain, though. Like, you get where he's coming from. He's a soldier in the aftermath of Vietnam. Things suck.
There'll never be a more screwed up time.
His ego is bruised, and he only signed up for this dumb expedition because he wanted one last victory. An expedition that just ends up getting his own men killed. All that emotion and regret.
A new
Not just his
rendition.
decision to join,
Expedition beam weathered.
towards this giant ape. Can't admit defeat, and it's his undoing. In the end, it's always the hippies that ruin everything.
Wall beam.
These two are the best human
Clay.
characters in the movie. They absolutely carry it. The rest of the cast does not.
What is
Who
a
do we
wall
have?
beam?
Tom Hiddleston as a boring tracker guy. His character acts cool, I guess. His personality's like Chris Pratt in the Jurassic World movies. That is not a positive.
Am I tracking?
They give him this whole backstory of being an ex-SAS captain who didn't agree with the war in the first place, but he did his job. Yet that barely plays into the story. He just gets relegated to babysitting nerds in the jungle and listening to John C. Reilly rant.
Now you're saying we're at war with them?
It's more of a Cold War. Cold War, like
They take the summers off?
He's usually just saying common sense stuff, like don't shoot the giant cow.
put it down.
He just kind of gets pushed to the background. Another voice of reason telling Jackson not to kill Kong. You could replace him with anyone, really. And that sort of applies to Brie Larson, too. Brie Larson is a war photographer who hates war.
He's trying to use a war photographer.
Anti-war photographer.
Wow, so groundbreaking. Give me a character who absolutely loves documenting war crimes. Make him psychotic. That's a trendsetter right there. Backstory-wise, she couldn't be farther from Tom Hiddleston's character, but in execution, they're pretty much the same, except she's occasionally
Wait,
more
I was trying to build the upgrade for the... Oh, one thing at a time. These are nice windows. Oh, these are nice doors. Large double door.
Or actively trying to kill the title character. This movie has a big cast, and that can kind of be its detriment. There's a few scenes that just follow this one guy who's suffering, and you feel sorry for him. Wonder how his story ends. Oh, okay. I get that he was the guy that Jackson told his men they were going to try to find, but his death doesn't change Jackson's mind at all. The only thing his plot did was give perspective on what Kong was doing. Funnily enough, this guy, his actor, was used for reference for some of Kong's facial movements. He has a history of playing certain apes, like Koba, the silly monkey. His plot was just one of those things that you feel like could have been executed better. There's a bit of that in this movie. Like, apparently this was partially funded by Tencent, so we had to have an obligatory Chinese character, and they just never gave her something to do. I think she has like 5 lines the entire movie, and you forget she exists. I guess it is kind of alright that they have a big cast, because a lot of people die. Like, oh my god, John Goodman was our first main perspective.
Yeah.
By a skull crawler.
That's what's up.
This annoying desk nerd simply wanted to go back home, and he gets brutally tore apart by birds. But out of all of the deaths, one tops all the rest.
Tannin. I can make a bunch of that. I suppose. Huh.
Pointless sacrifice in film history. Imagine if Gandalf slipped off that bridge and did nothing
Tannin.
to stop the Balrog. Damn, rest in peace, I guess.
Oh, man.
Godzilla 2014 was a good introduction
You need
to
bark?
American Godzilla. Kong Skull Island showed what the MonsterVerse was.
I gotta
really
go
going
chop down a tree or
Pretty good.
something.
Like, no, really, that's all it took. After a decade of cinematic universes, how many didn't implode after the second film? The DCEU's second outing was Batman v Superman. The Dark Universe didn't even have one. When it came to cinematic universes, having a good second movie was rare. Especially one so tonally different from the first. And even better, it took this classic movie character and expanded his mythos to make him work within this new shared universe, laying the groundwork for the Hollow Earth, the Iwi, Kong's size, and the fact these two will inevitably clash. This feels like a world where Godzilla
Okay, back at it. Where are we going? What are we doing? We are.
Kong is immediately someone you want to root for, even after his introduction.
Fucking animal fat, damn it.
Soldiers. I am a Kong fanboy all the way. I think maybe that's why I'm fine with the direction the Monsterverse has taken compared to other fans. Should I say Godzilla fans? Because I love Godzilla. I'm a Godzilla fan too.
God, I didn't even get to the bottom of this. Wolf head.
Godzilla kind of is
Nice.
the main character of the Monsterverse.
Go 10.
Kong is. In the Wingard movies, Godzilla is an ass. He just shows up in a blind rage like an angry crocodile. The only thing that curbs his rage is attacking
Pier
fans.
decorations.
Kong, meanwhile, has been made to be very simple.
More flags. Fun with flags.
Godzilla's just along for the ride. Sometimes he just randomly falls into the plot. But that isn't to say Godzilla was completely left in the dust. End credit scenes today have really
farming.
But I remember a younger time, a more innocent time, when I was hyped by some of
Aloe.
these end credit scenes.
Sweet
But
potato.
Nothing compares to the end credit scene of Skull Island. Because
Seed
like I said
bed.
in the Godzilla video, I loved Destroy All Monsters.
Seed bed. Seed bed. Large seed bed?
So you can imagine how I felt when I saw that.
Ghidorah.
Godzilla's in this picture. King Kong, past the great wolf pile. King Kong, fighting the bee and Tom. King Kong.
Okay, what is next?
Because you don't belong.
The Jim Carrey mask. Peanut playing raft. Someone playing Pragmata. Oh my god, that is so ugly. That's an AI image. Why dragons? Why dragons? Some days on YouTube it's like, fuck, there's so much to watch, but then there's nothing to watch. Transformers. Scams. How to go bankrupt. Absolute insanity of Bionicle. Three years ago. It's like forever ago. Goddess. Oh, fuck. There's nothing to watch. So I'm not gonna watch anything.
What you see on screen right now are 3D animations that reimagine the various different iconic anime moments. In this video, I will be doing the same thing by reimagining Tanjiro's fight against Rui from Demon Slayer using my favorite 3D program, Blender. There's a ton of good examples for why a lot of people cringe whenever
let's see.
in the same sentence. But as you can see with these examples, the problem isn't that it's 3D. That rabbit hole goes a little deeper. Throughout this video, we'll be exploring what it takes to create an anime-style 3D animation like this, and why most of the good-looking examples cannot be found in anime shows, but instead in video games.
What is this? Lime. Banana.
Throughout all the 3D anime projects I've done,
Like you don't need banana. You know. Oh, you already had that. Pepper, potato, hello, tomato, corn. I need corn. Corn, please.
with this cube, it doesn't look like much right now, but with a few changes, we can create something that looks like a tree trunk. And with a little bit more
Corn there.
better,
What else?
if you compare it to
Some
what the
peppers.
original backgrounds from the anime, it doesn't look that great yet. The environment, including the trees in the original, has been painted by a traditional artist, so we need to find a way to capture that painterly look in our 3D model as well. And the simplest way to do that is by painting the 3D model as well, using texture paint.
Well, let's see how long that takes. Ooh.
In the end, it looks something like this. To make
Food.
this, I used
Oh, I forgot to gain my level.
its result easily in the description. Without
What we do, agility, it's what I've been using. Nope. One agility.
The goal with this is to make the tree
Oh,
look like
one more
very even lighting from all
vitality.
This way we can determine the direction of light afterwards with
Stamina.
by darkening the parts in shadow and brightening the parts hit by light. If we painted this direction of light instead,
Talents.
nobody used this tree.
Oh, let's see how numbers. When you are close to 2 enemies or more, you gain 4% melee damage bonus.
Once again, start by painting a set of leaves like this. Then, by following this tutorial, I created a system that scatters these leaves all over the surface of an object to make it look like this. This way of creating leaves is actually pretty common for video games as well. It looks like very detailed geometry from far away, but in the end, it's just a bunch of images. And just like the trunk, the leaves also react to 3D lighting. So, if we compare it now to the original, I think it fits in pretty well. This is,
Nope.
in my opinion, the anime thing to recreate
Please hold.
3D.
Every case is unique.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was placing my dinner order. Where do I go now? Do I go over here? Do I go over here? I think I'll go over here. Hello? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Hold on. Holdeth your horses. Fuck, I forgot already. I should have said it out loud. Ingots. Alright. Alright. Oh, whoops. Alright, now let's do this.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Aye. Northeast, please. Yar, take it away. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey for my Johnny. Johnny. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey, Johnny.
Listen here. Come all you bold young thoughtless men. Oh, and never lead your happy homes to
ships in the seven seas.
For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more. But now I'm turned adrift to starve
Upon my native shore.
by raging storms and tempests. Shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the...
Oh. Oh. How dare you? One down. Ramming speed. Fudge. That was a miss, boys. Come on, you thoughtless men. Give them hell, boys. Charge! Fuck. Yarr. Yeah, boys. Dead men tell no tales. It's either die at my sword or die at the sea. My sword is quicker. Tell Davy Jones I say, what's up?
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Send the hookers, man. No, you didn't. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Jesus. Yarr. We got him. We got him good.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Well done, men. Can always count on you. Let's go get this hauler. Let's go holler at this hauler. Oh, hell yeah. That actually hit him. Let's go, men. Charge! What the fuck, dude? What? Tell me how that happened. Tell me. Middle finger to the moon. That's some stupid ass shit. many diddlers. Oh shit, and the goats are coming too. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Did I die? Over here, huh? Going out to sea in a storm is crazy. You've got to be out of your mind to make a little profit. How is all that going to fit on this boat? Yo, I can't pick it up? Hey, that's how you do that. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's alright. Might as well drop this off. Let's do one of these. My lime juice. Whiskey. Give me my whiskey. It's coming with me. Teleporto.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I got cocky, so what happened? Hubris. Just for a little bit of coin. The things that we do for profit. Patch the hole, boys. Oh, they found me. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, boys. Alright, bitch. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Who do you think you are? I am. That's right. Charge. Oh no.
Hands to the hull!
Charge. Yeah! Let's go! You can't outrun me, fella. Oh, you idiots ran into each other. Port side, boys. Let's get him. Who's next? Who's next? Come at me. Fuck! What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. What the fuck this is? Hubris. Just fucking kill him. It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. guys suck.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yep, sure is.
Hammer it shot. Set more sail.
On my native shore. The northern away. Sailors. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they're taking you away. Fucking sailors, never pull no more. Off the starboard side, boys. What the fuck? Why is my blade going through you, you fucking ghost? Okay, my guy isn't even gonna block. Stop picking up my mates. Bloody pirates. Yeah, just fucking swing wildly, dude. Yarr. Yarr. Die, you bastards. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Shit!
improvement is never linear.
Well, I'm back. Where did I leave off? The hubris get the best of me again. Drinking sweetened lime juice. What the hell am I doing over here? Go back to this. No, you can't have no fries. Stop begging. Go away. No. You're just so cute. No, not for you. These are mine. Come here, Sal. Oh boy. What we have here in the natural habitat is the goat's natural predator, the wolf. They're in an all-out brawl. They're quite evenly matched 3v3. Oh, one of the goats is dead. One of the wolves is dead. Oh my god, 2v2 now. Oh, they brought him back up. They got a substitute. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh, wolf attacks. Oh, go gets him. Wolf is down, but he's back up. Boom, with the horns. Let's get a closer look. Shit, I can't climb this. Oh, can't climb that. See where are we at now? There's one goat left versus 2 wolves. Oh, he's dead. Oh, now they're coming for me. You really coming for me after you freaking battle with that? Nuh-uh. That's what I thought. Oh my god. You're ridiculous. My dog is begging for McDonald's fries right now. Maybe I should get a shock collar. Oh. Now we got pirates versus wolves.
Lining up the shot.
Ooh, that wolf is getting fucked up. Sneak up on this guy. Very unsportsmanlike conduct, sir. Where you at? May not be the bravest, but I am the most cunning. Bitch asses. I think I may have put the music too low. Nanny goats. Get out of here, nanny goats. But, Mr. Goat, I don't want no problems. No, sir. I come in peace. Oh, no. Bah! Treasure. Bah! Oh, fuck! Clever girl. Can't believe that shit. Ba, 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 ba. We're listening to Tear X. TERRX on Spotify. Check them out. Oh, Wolf is back. What's up, Wolf? Bitch ass. Where's your friend? There you are. Come and get me, boys. Got nothing on me. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Who said that? Hello, sailor. Bullets. Fuck! I deserve that. Going north. Try not to get caught unawares. That's what I thought. You ain't shit. Call yourselves sailors? Fuck. Whoa.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Need bullets.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I'll be back. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swim, 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 swim. I need some wood. DB. Oh boy. None of our business. Oh shit. This is our business. Hello? Yeah. Oh god. Oh shit, who's gonna win? Oh damn. I got a winner. What a battle. It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Oh my god. Did you shoot at me?
You're in my sights.
Fuck.
Mark the target.
I should have just kept attacking. Whoop. Almost had you. Jeez, I thought this tree trunk was like a giant beast. Charge.
I will kill. On my mark.
Fuck. Go later. Follow me, go later. did it. Sulfur. Oh. Is this the last? Last of the discoveries. Oh, gunpowder. Excellent. Hit him with the 996.
Ships under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Oh. This is too much noise going on right now. Cleared. Okay. This fucking garbage island. I don't need this here. I gotta go deposit things. I can go off adventuring like with full pockets.
Observation.
These nuts about to besiege your forehead. Shit. Sorry, I'm so mean to you, friend. Sulfur. Nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Fat. Animal products. And gunpowder for some reason. Got that wood. Potatoes, sulfur. offload all these goods. Oh. Yep. Keep that. Treasure. Wood. Animal byproducts. Ingots. Oh. Damn. One short. Technically, you don't go in there. You qualify. Just from Buccaneers. 3, 6 Master's Tools from Buccaneers. Let's go pay them a visit. Just go to Tortuga. They're all there.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
You fight for us, you're equipped.
Brethren.
Here you'll find
2.
craft keeps us going.
People at Tortuga. Sewing tools.
Let's keep things running. Old stock.
Yeah.
Sharp.
Marksman's Double.
built for the wilds, not parades.
That man is crazy. You see a parade around here? I don't think so.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Doors, 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 doors. Doors in the walls. Limestone. Oh, that's not what I want. That one. These are walls. Whoops. Thought it was in the Windows menu. Whoops. Guess this is what we got. Guess the stairs will be on this side. Mahogany it is. Well, should I move this over one? Yeah. Stairs are gonna go too high. Not cool. Oh, maybe not. Nope. That's actually perfect. Let's see, we got mahogany on the way up here. What's this? Tile. I got an idea. First I gotta... just try to Control Z. What am I doing? Fences. Not enough rope. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rope. dark in here. Fire. Window. Not enough resources. What? I used all my wood? Shit. That's a lot of wood. Unlimited corn glitch. Corn. That's new. Seafood skewer. Oh, nice. Dodo broth. Meat salad. Got a lot of food. Let me mill this corn. Gunpowder. Don't get carried away now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there new access? Oh, that's not next. Anvil. Did I build the anvil already? Yep. Okay. I just need to close one. Oh, I only got 10. I need 20, and I need 9 more linen. Nine linen. I need flax. Oh, shoot. I'm running back and forth, back and forth. Make 10 more of these. Cool. Yeah. Frito. Pastishi. Need more flax in my diet, eh? There's another corn. And you need 2 corn. Okay. Let's put that away. I can't drink it. Oh, why? Let's put that away. Put the rest in the boat. Drink it. Heavy weather. Why don't these fucking things work? Okay. What's next? Oh, try to make it over here, huh? It ain't even the right island. Shit. Alright, one last adventure before bed.
Captain at the helm! More sail! More speed!
Is that the moon? That's no moon. It's a space station. Look at the size of that thing. Holy moly. It's a ghost. So good. With a heave ho ho. Morning lady ho. To Boga Town. Heave ho ho. Good morning, ladies, ho. Heave ho ho. What a heave ho ho. Ladies ho. So they too. Oh shit, they found us anyway. These bitches, let's fucking get them. There's so many of them. Oh my god, I don't know how the fuck I make it. This isn't gonna end well. Dear God! Fucking so many of them. Why? Fuck! Come on, man. Stop panicking. Hey, fuck you all! Oh my god. Dude, you can't fucking hit shit, man. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fucking tracks. Come here, bitch. Oh, come on, fuck you. Come on. Fuck! No! Oh my god, that was the last one! Shit. God damn it. Oh, fuck. The hell? Fucking Suey looking ass. What was it doing? Oh yeah. Shit. Well, I am mighty tired. You gotta ship back. Try better luck tomorrow, I suppose. Thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the ever-evolving avatar that is my face. I got hair now. Well, take it easy. A good evening. A good night. Go to sleep now.